Alright, we should be live. I hope yet again here at the Hanniballshow. Is there... yeah, there we go. Okay. So yeah, we are going to be live yet again here today as we cut the previous stream a little bit short. We had to go to the vet, isn't that right? Yes. So he's still here. He had took some tests and his urine infection was... it wasn't like super bad, but it was quite bad. So we got him some proper medicine and he should be fine. You can see I've been playing a little bit, and I gonna have to show you guys because I'm going nuts. So you know how like we always have tried to improve on our starting area. So this is basically the same setup that we have. I kind of wanted to start with some farms this time around, maybe some food industry. But man, this has been a pain. I think I spent like 2 hours just fiddling around with this, getting this quite perfect. My kitty cat. So yeah, we are currently doing okay. There is one more thing here that I'm not like 100% happy with, and that is going to be our delivery of fuel. So if we remember, we couldn't read through conveyor towers, so we're gonna have to hook the train aggregate directly into the source, which kind of gave me a headache because I had like a previous attempt was to just hook this up to here, and we do want to have some sort of roundabout here. I can't. Yeah, I like you too, kitty cat. You're the best kitty. So yeah, this is my new project. We have a little town here. Still don't know what kind of industry I have set up for a farm and container and a container loading facility, and I do wonder if we're gonna be doing like, if we go in here, this is just to show we're gonna be loading up the other save eventually. So I kind of do wonder if I would like to do something like that. Road coming in here, then we're gonna have a conveyor loader, sorry, a container loader. Let's mirror that to here, and a conveyor but a container unloader like that, and we could just remove that. So basically the containers with grain will be shipped from here to here, then packaged into container. I'm not quite sure if I would like to package them into containers yet, as because we kind of want to also have the food, right? So we probably would like to... oh, no, kitty cat. Don't lay on the keyboard. So yeah, containers with grain comes in here, get processed into food. Food gets containerized in here. The only problem here then is that we're gonna need an unboxer here, basically an uncontainerizer. So I kind of have an idea. Since we are delivering some goods with trains here, I do wonder if we could potentially do something like that. So he's gonna unload food, clothing, and alcohol. Was that all? Food, and also electronics. And then we could just have like a container facility here, like so. Kinda, maybe, hopefully. Yeah, something like that. That means we don't need this in here. Actually, maybe it does. at least in the beginning, because we're also going to need to supply this with meat. So yeah, we might want to have that one here. Now that I think about it, can we deliver... Let me have a look here. It could be that we can deliver... No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I was kind of thinking maybe we could move containers through a cargo hub, but I don't think that would work. Because if that were the case, we could have done something like that and put that guy here, then hooked up to the Frosty Man down here. But yeah, that is kind of like what I kind of would like to do, at least for the next season or the next thing that we're going to be playing. We are going to be loading up a fairly bankrupt city, which we are trying to get our head above water. This is kind of what we have been playing on for the last 20, 30 streams, I think. We had a couple of plans, but they all kind of got forgotten. We know that we were planning to build something up here to kind of get a little bit more oil. We also are planning quite a harbor expansion here, so we would like to have the dry dock in here and all the harbors down here, and kind of flatten out the terrain here a little bit. That's gonna be a pain. Oh, would you look at that? We actually have a little bit of money. Have a little bit of money. Now we have kind of stopped exporting. Oh well, we're gonna lose it soon, I guess. Well, we can see how much one full storage of this is. Yep, that was easy come, easy go, I guess. But we are kind of slowly getting ahead. So basically, we are making money. We also finished off last stream by finishing up these. So it's not much. We're gaining like 1 to 2. Hello, Joe Sifter. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. But we are going to be queuing up these. They are providing a little bit of credits. What is it called? Rubles. Yeah. Also, the ruble has recovered a little bit now. Actually, it's almost back to where it was before sanctions. So, so yeah. Very interesting to see if the ruble actually going to be backed by gold standard now. Very interesting times we're living in. Yes, I'm doing excellent. I hope the same for you. Thank you, thank you. I am actually doing quite fine. I might have kind of OD'd on good food today. I don't know why I'm doing this, but today and yesterday I've been like super hungry. Almost like I'm a little bit scared that I might be pregnant. Eating for 2. Also, the cat has been very hungry today after he went to the vet. So, after getting some medicine, he has been, you know, taken well care of, I guess we can call it. So, while we are... By the way, are we... Yeah, we still are importing steel to our construction. Well, if I am pregnant, I don't know how that happened, to be perfectly honest. At least through, like, the knowledge I have. I might have been abducted by aliens, who knows. But, you know, certain thing has to happen before you can get pregnant, right? And biology is not my strong suit, so, you know, I'm not a biologist. So, so yeah, where is that? We did build this cable as well. So, eventually, they use probes, yeah, but, you know, easy come, easy go, I guess. Maybe they have, you know, maybe they have advanced their tactics, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel have been like super hungry today and been eating all sorts of good food, and now I'm kind of like in a semi food coma. No good convoy for YouTube. Yeah, I know. But you know, I kind of think that my channel is semi-banned or semi-shadow banned or whatever. Anyways, enjoy your game. Thank you, GeoShifter. But yeah, we are going to be building some more wind turbines. It's just going to be helping us trickle in a little bit more money. It's not going to be like, oh yeah, this is going to make us rich, but it's going to help us continuously gain resources even though we are broke. So you can see here we are kind of still earning money even though we're not selling anything. Here we are selling 5 to 6 megawatts of power. These are producing almost nothing. So yeah, we still need to get some money in here so we can kind of start our track layers again, track builders, because we have a couple of things that we need to get fixed, like this track here. Although I do feel like as long as the oil trains are running, we should be fine. Let's see how much you did actually manage to fill up. One of those are worth 5,000, and you are also. See how long you're gonna take before you decide to head back. I don't think they will head back until they like, yeah, sorry mate, this is taking way too long, but maybe not. I mean, we are currently, we're not getting the coal that we need. I mean, we still have coal, but if they're just gonna run with like less than a ton every time, and that's not gonna be. You actually managed to fill up completely. That is actually pretty impressive. So yeah, we are gonna be trying to get above water here with our economy, I guess. And we are almost there. I mean, us building the third wind turbine here is probably just it's gonna keep us down a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna break our republic, I would imagine. So this is just let's see if we can look underneath here, and if we go into the overlay and click on, so we can see these are green. Let's get this up so we can see here. We don't need any more powerful wires than these for like just one turbine. So yeah. So these, just for example, this is a heavy loaded wire, and this is even worse, and this is even redder, almost at a melting point. So this is full or almost used up. I don't know how we can kind of like, I see it in my head, but I don't know how to explain it. So you can see this wire here, it gets easier and easier, or lighter and lighter and shift over to green. As we split out the wattage or the megawatts. 200,000, that should at least be able to bring us up to should at least bring us up to profitable standards, I guess. But the cat is still complaining a little bit, even though should be recovering. Isn't that right, Kitty? We're so good at the veterinarian. Yes. Right. Want to come up and say, Dream? I know you want to come and lure you up. We will see. We will see. I kind of also. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's right. We might have some issues here with this. Can we turn you around? Sometimes that works. That didn't work. So you are actually an empty train. So we'll just teleport you back home. So we could probably do that. You are doing what? You are going and buying fuel at like a Smitsky? Alright, let me get the cat. Be right back here. Alright, keep it. So yeah, I think we're gonna be releasing the track builders, and I think we're gonna be building this back here, and we'll see how. Just need to keep a little bit of an eye here. I would imagine. Cat could not eat my ears, I would be very happy. Oh, this seems to be done. Is the wire done as well? Yes, it is. So we should have fire out here, isn't that right? That tail is just all over the place. Where is yeah, we should definitely have. Isn't that right? You want to come here? Maybe. Maybe? What are you saying, kitty? But yeah, we discussed building some stuff out here, but I think we're gonna be opening the steel imports for well, I'm gonna go to Heinske Custom loading. Wait, you have steel. Did we just... Wait, what? What is happening here? Oh, this is happening. So now we should be able to see some of them. There we go. Go out and build some stuff. Alright. I really would like... No. Let's not go overboard. Let's not go overboard. We'll also cancel that. So when this is done, we will just remove those workers and put those into the rail construction lane. I think that is kind of okay. And it's gonna be good when we get everything here running around. Do you like the train, kitty? Just lying here watching the screen. Absolutely adorable. But yeah, I do think it helps buying oil. You can say what you will, but I think buying oil is profitable. But I think we have done the math on the channel before, but that's many versions ago. So yeah, we're also using, I mean, we're using oil for all sorts of nonsense, right? So we should have one full tank of oil, which is the oil out. Now I'm a little bit worried that if we take oil from here, maybe this is not a good idea. Oh boy. I don't think this was a good idea. Because now this distribution center is going to go and pick up oil from here and send down here. I think the only way we can solve for that is basically having an additional train that goes from here to here to deliver oil. Because you are delivering oil here, right? So, let's see how we have done it. So, because you can't see the oil here. Okay, we're gonna make a quick save here. We're gonna try something. Because maybe we can just demolish this guy. Have this oil be brought into here. And no, this was wrong. This was wrong. because that was our measuring tank to see how much oil we have stored. Okay, we go with stuff like that. This we kinda need. So this is oil storage. So this is the tank that kinda reads how much oil we have. But if we do that and put you in, yeah, I saw there was a green little smidgen here. Put you in there. That means this is always going to read as 50% full as long as this one is taken. Okay? Okay, I think we are... I think we're just going to have to figure out a way to read this. That is basically it. So if we build you... Crap, did we build anything else here? No, but we could build those. And those. Yeah, we built everything. I hate when that happens. I'm always gonna have to remember to click on escape before doing that. Okay, so what was the plan? Go on the ground here. So theoretically, this track here can be removed. Pipes. You. So we'll remove. Oh, remove some of that. Some of that. Then you. Oh, come on, I saw you in here. There we go. Try it again. Like so. Build you, escape, go above ground, and then this can go, and this can go. Because I think we kind of built this without being, you know, too awake. A little bit of wasted resources, but there we go. So, okay, so we can also remove some those. So, as long as this is full, oh man, this can be very off balance, couldn't it? So now you are loading oil here, and then you're loading fuel and bitumen here. And then you're loading... Wait, yeah, you're loading oil here, but you're not loading oil here. But we should be unloading oil here. Yeah, so we should load this up to 100%. Or, you know, 100%. Fill it up, baby. Nope. So that means we are also going to be filling up that. Let's also see if this actually got the construction office working. Yes, we're already working on it. I love games where you kind of always have to fiddle around and try and figure out the best solution to the problem. You could probably notify me when you are done. And this is going to be telling us that we have 1,500 out of 3,000. Because this is going to be reading this tank here, which is empty. Right, empty. and this tank here, which is full. So that means it's gonna read it as 50%. I hope so, at least. Let's see if we can get some trains in here with, let's see, you're going down here. I guess we have bought some electronics. No. We're buying steel, though, which is expensive. And you are also done, so I'll put you in here. And we can also remove this road here. So somewhere on the track there hopefully is a train that is delivering oil. Well, first we're probably going to have to finish the pipe job here. We need to finish the pipe. So you're coming in with only 37 tons of oil. Well, it's all oil in the bucket here. So yeah, I think when we are done with this, if it works the way I think it does, which is probably not quite good, but we will see. We will see. What are you doing? You are delivering fuel down to Mogodamsky here, which has 250 tons of fuel left. Oh, that's right, we also wanted to do this and that. Press escape, because if not, it's going to build everything up here. And that is not necessary. Okay, you're coming in with oil. Just going into here, being processed into fuel and bitumen. You are doing what? Oh, by the way, we finished this train here, so that means all of these people can go to the track layers. We need a billion people there, or at least 240. Alright, what are we waiting for? We're waiting for workers. Do we have any workers coming our way? We do. We also have a crane, which is going to speed up the construction a little bit. Cat is still complaining a little bit. It's almost like he knows when I start the stream. So he starts to meow as soon as, you know, I'm starting to set up things. I kind of maybe sees that I'm straightening up my chair a little bit with the mic. I like you too, Kitty. You can come here if you like. You know, Kitty, you're costing me a lot of money. And also the new food that you're very expensive. Very expensive. You're eating more expensive food than I am. There we go. It is done. So let's see here. So now it reads. It should read this tank, and it should also read that tank. So we are going to be trying to fill this up to, gosh, was it 90%? So 150 times 9. Vision detected here. Alright, some of you guys gonna have to turn around. I guess that is going to be you. Unless... Come on. Yeah, you can go around here and go out here if you... And then you can come out here and go... wherever you like to go. Oh, there we go. Not that hard. But when it comes to our economy, not quite sure how we are doing. We are making a little bit of money, but money easy come and easy go. You are selling bitumen, that might be why. Still struggling a little bit with getting the coal supply up to 60%. No, actually we are 59%, so we should soon be relaxing a little bit on our coal supply as well. So there are some related vehicles. You are bringing up this from Ninsky. See, money goes away rather quickly, and it seems like steel is going to be our main trouble here. Should we also build the last one here? Sure, why not? It's money in the bank. We'll look at it as an investment, because this is something that is not going to be helping us at all other than getting money. We also would like to go underground and build this cable here. And so if I click here, it's almost like it selects the entire map in one click, which is very, very strange. So yeah, these four are basically just money makers. So it's basically gonna give us well, we could do the math. Megawatts per hour. So 11. So 60, 50. Okay, so the wind is completely still. Also, these are things we have to look out for. What is happening here? We'll turn you around. Alright, and I'll turn you around. Okay, Houston, we have a problem. We're gonna have to start here. You, my friend, you turn around. You could potentially go all the way around. Nope, but he doesn't want to do that. You can't go around because you are up here. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to manually send them home. I just also would like to make sure that we're not using any... losing any... oh, we are. We are actually losing... Oh, actually, we're getting them back. We are actually getting some of the resources back when we... Well, that is nice. It's probably just when... You like the trains, kitty cat? Should we go closer? Where did it go? Where's the train? You can kind of see his top of the top of his head here, watching everything. Was that interesting, kitty cat? Did you like the trains? He is kind of blocking my view, though. Kinda is blocking my view just a little bit. Yeah, it seems like money-wise we are getting up there. I'm just gonna have to go through here and check. See what the heck we're doing. Need to get. Let's see, this is now built. Then we're gonna be these. And I'm also tempted to. We talked about this yesterday, but having. Let's see here. So you come in here, but I'm also tempted to have you kind of hooked up to here. But I'm not quite sure we're going to be able to do that. So we're going to have to make some sort of weird thing here. This actually might work. Yeah, this might actually work. Here. Haha. Are you so funny? Alright, we'll pull this back down a little bit. And we'll also that you in here. And getting you in here, is that gonna be problematic? So if we just bring you a straight line down here, same with you, follow here, then you, go in here. So that means we have a little roundabout here. Should I move the keyboard a little bit? Again. Base here. Just in case. Like so. And then we can just trim away these. And we'll get an autosave. I'm not quite sure if this is a good idea or not. It's definitely gonna be very heavily trafficked here. But it's gonna be our only Y junction. B junction, or whatever you like to call it. And do something like that, kitty. Scooch you a little bit here, okay. And you're still gonna press the space bar. Always at the bar, kitty cat. What was that? Train long waiting. You go back. You'll find a way. Come on, figure it out. Nope. Okay, but you are heading to the construction office, so we'll send you home like that manually. And there was potentially another situation over here. It seems to have solved itself. And we are... yeah, that's right. We're building those bridges here. And we might be building this little section here as well. Good. Good ski, good ski. Do we have more stuff? So yeah, I think we're going to be planning out this potential city out here. I think that would be a good idea just want to check, see what we're actually purchasing. Steel, I guess. Yeah, steel. Notify me when you are done. And it seems like the wire is already done. So if we're gonna be planning out a city here, did we have any big? No, it's fairly flat. I mean, I don't know if we should plan the city around this area, because we kind of wanted to expand out here where we are planning out a dock. Because then all of this could be farmland. Which kind of was our initial idea. Then again, getting some more oil, free oil, would be great. But I guess beggars can't be choosers. So you're coming in with how much oil? Will complement oil. You are selling bitumen. Eventually. Oh gosh! Already with the Pepsi! Alright, there we go. Pepsi Max because of the dark. Yummy yummy. Magic Pepsi for my tummy. Oh, there we go. A little burp and everything is fine. So yeah, I think we're gonna be planning out our city walls here. So, let's see, what have we done here? I just want to see what we are actually doing. So we are building bridges. Right. And probably would like to build those two. It's gonna be our construction offices. Probably also mean we should let's see. That road is complete. I'll do that, and we'll see if we can remove only that tree there, because that kind of bothers me way more than it should. Not just a tiny little tree, thank you. Great. Gear shifter, congratulations. What? I missed something? Yep, there we go. So now we should be making a little bit more money. It's pocket change, but it's our pocket change. You can go home. And so could potentially many of you. Like you. You. And you. Do we have any more question marks up here? We might see some of them. Yes. Because they can't get up here until they have finished this road. I say as they are. Literally just... but we could make a cheat road. That is... No, that's not... maybe possible? Can we... wiggle it through here somehow? No, and I swear that it kind of snaps. Oh, we can. Okay, so we can make a cheat road. We can actually make a cheat road. I love making cheat roads. There we go. So they can... build these 2 roads, and then... No. No. Okay. Send you home. You're gonna supply, and then we'll send you home. But yeah, I think maybe this is what we should do. We should be focusing on getting this built so we can make more. Actually, we should be focusing on remaking money. That's kind of what we should be focusing on, because we're gonna need a couple of millions for stuff. Well, you managed to fill up 200,000 for each of those. You are selling fuel, so I think we actually are making money, even though we kind of add. And how far are you with digging the hole? Not far at all. So I've done a little bit of testing off camera here, and it's gonna be expensive to build this hole. So I think maybe we'll set off an entire stream just to you know, get this area up and running. But at least we have a semi-good plan, right? This kind of looks... Oh, it is straight. So we're going to be terraforming all this away. I kind of also would like to have some sort of... what should we say? Some sort of... I just can't remember. Some sort of passenger thing. Yeah, so we're gonna have the dry dock in here, where we're gonna be building the ships. We're gonna have a couple of harbors down here, and I kind of have an idea of putting like a little pub or something interesting here. Like in my head, maybe potentially some. What are they called? Sorry, brain freeze storages. Some of these along here could be cool. Either that or... Because this is going to be a very industrialized area, right? With lots of ships coming and going. Or dig a big hole off stream. And when you stream, say, look out. Of nowhere, finished dock. I think that would have been boring. I think that would have been a little bit boring. Sorry, mate. A little bit of a thing. A little bit of a thing. But yeah, I kind of feel like we're gonna have to do some major... again with this. Where is this? Did you just get fixed? Did you bring me here all the way here for nothing? I think they did. Stupid trains. Dig until you nearly got it finished and just stream the rest. Nah, I think we're gonna be doing as much as possible on stream. Gosh, that little sip of Pepsi, that really bubbled up my belly here. So you don't get a boring stream? Think you only dig hole? Come on. You watch Minecraft streams. That's the only thing they do there. Diggy hole. But yeah, we're also gonna have to make sure that it kind of looks pretty. I like the layout here, but I kind of feel like when we look at it from like this angle here, it looks like so overly industrialized. They also build amazing stuff, not like in this game. Everything is grey. What do you mean? Green, yellow, look, red, teal, red, red, red. I don't understand. All the houses has red on it. Brown, white, black, kind of reddish. Lots of green. Look, blue. Blue signposts. Green and pink. And lots of colors here. There's lots of color here. And at night you will see like neon lights. We also have Christmas lights in different colors. So yeah, it's not like a typical thing, but when you kind of look at it from this kind of angle here, it looks, it almost looks like you can see the pollution in the game. And here we have the, you know, the thing. I don't think it looks too bad. Sky is blue. That's not always the case in republics like this. But yeah, I think perhaps we'll try and focus getting this built today, and then we should be ready to dig a hole in here. Now it's not going to take that long to do it, but you know, it's not going to be like an entire stream, but it's going to take long enough for me to be bored and be distracted by trains and such. Speaking of trains, how are we doing with these tracks here and that track here? Seems like we are, well, seems like we're getting there. And we also would like to, I mean, look at this. You can't see that this isn't nice. I say that as everything just went stark. But yeah, we might have to manually tell some of these things here to be built when it comes to roads and such. I didn't even build that. That wasn't even queued for building. Oh my. Can also queue up those. That road. That road. No, they can't get access to that, but they can get access to this road. So yeah, we might have to manually build a couple of things. And then we also have the ginormous tunnel that goes from here out to here. I'm almost tempted to just make a roundabout here, but not quite sure yet. And we did stop. Oh, come on. What is happening here? You are waiting for what? You're waiting for this train. What? All right. Yeah, we also gonna have to build these, I think. Yeah, I think we'll also queue up these. Now we're already starting to do the bad thing that we did earlier, building everything that, you know. And we also don't have to build you, so we don't need you yet. Alright, cool. That is our bitumen tank. Just notify me when this is done. Why we... Not why, but while we're here, I wonder if we would like to buy one new blueprint, and that is for some smaller microbuses. Buses and total speed. So you can drive 95 and you can hold, what, 11 passengers? Capacity. This is a bus. It kind of looks like an ambulance. It's done. We have built Hexagon's favorite little bus. So we'll build 5. And then stop producing after that. And looks like we have another situation here. You could potentially turn around. And you could potentially turn around. That means you also needs to turn around. Yeah, you can definitely turn around, so... And why have you stopped producing? Shouldn't be stopping producing. Alright, I think we actually solved that traffic jam. Extinguished. On fire. And how are we doing here? We're doing okay. What? Oh. Then we need to look at you. But yeah, we might have done a little bit of an overkill here. I would imagine. Alright, how are things around here? Still working on it. We're gonna need to build you. So we're gonna have to build everything here. I don't think it's gonna be overly expensive to get all of this built. Then again, it would also be nice if we could have gotten money for some more trains. I think that means we're gonna need another distribution center here. Could we squeeze that one in here, potentially? It's gonna take away a little bit of the forest here, but is that... Is that okay? Is the question. So we would like to have a train distribution center. So if we... I placed you in somewhere here... Either that, or make this a terminal station and have that here, just connected up to this. No. That is a terrible idea. Cause we're gonna need... So either we build it close to the roundabout, or we're gonna have to build it something like that, so they can kind of come in here and go through here. Because my initial idea here is to have trains picking up all the good stuff here. So bricks, whatever this is producing, gravel. Alright, let's focus on the gravel export, or not export, but a gravel thingy. So that means we're gonna be building those two, because we need to get this moved up to we need to get this moved up to the new construction area. And that was the entirety. Nope. And then you go down to pick up boards. And then you go in here. What is this? This is the passenger line. And then we come in here, where we are going to be picking up bricks. What else do we need here? Cement. Cement is down here. That means we need to start hooking into these tracks here. And we also need prefab panels. And we're gonna hook into that track. So, theoretically, we could just have, you know... Theoretically, we could just have activated all of these tracks here. I mean, why not? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. It's not that much. As long as we're making money, right? So that means you as well. You. Then you are coming in here with a passenger track. And you are coming in here with a coal train. For when we eventually get that up and running. Okay. Yeah, hi kitty cat. Anything here we need? No. So, there is that. You have obviously been solved, I guess. Seems like it. And we can also would like to build those tracks, those tracks, those tracks, and those tracks here. We don't need to build this yet. Alright, so how are we doing with oil here? It seems like we are... What did the doctor say? The veterinarian? So the cat has like a urine infection, as I thought. So they kind of measured and saw how much... Like, if it was a very bad infection, but it was a bad infection, but it wasn't like super bad. So so Luca got some medicines. He's still complaining a little bit, isn't that? Like, come up and say hi. Say hi to hi. My little soldier here. My little trooper. And he got a shot, though he wasn't very happy with that. Going into to the veterinarian's office where there were lots of dogs, he wasn't very happy with that, but he was a good boy. Weren't you? Proud of you. Didn't scratch anything, you didn't... He meowed a little bit, but that's okay. So it kind of hurts when he pees. So in his bladder, there's like small crystals forming. So yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Isn't that right? We're gonna have to go back up here and make sure that we are building the stuff that we should be building. Looks like harvest season is a go, which might mean that we might miss this guy here. No. Trying to make a cheat road in here. There we go, cheat road. Oh, actually, that's wrong. We need a cheat road from here to here. Come on. I know you want to. Like so. Yeah, there we go. Cheat roads. Gotta love them. So now we can harvest this one as well. What are we doing here? We only have 100 tons here. I'm not overly happy with that. By the way, if we're gonna have trains coming out here with supplies, we probably are gonna be... Look, it was a brave cat. Of course he was. He's the best cat around, the coolest cat around. Isn't that right, kitty cat? So we kind of would like to have those two. Let's try not to build more than we need. I don't think we need the bypass track here. We could just do that, that, and that. That and that. Good ski. Again with this. Which one of you would like to turn around? It would be you. There we go. Alright, figure it out, folks. There we go. Good boy. Good boy train. So you're making that one. And then theoretically we could, when that one and that one is done, we could start signaling this entire roundabout out to about here with one direction. Not the music band, but you know, so they kind of know what way to travel. But yeah, oh crap, we're also gonna need, not music, we're gonna need electricity out here. And for some reason, I don't think we have much electricity to pull from here. If I look on the ground, yeah, we are pulling electricity all the way from here, which is super stupid, but okay. I think that means we're gonna be pulling electricity potentially out here. So that means we need a high voltage. Oh, give me a freaking break. Alright, where? Turn around. Oh well. Seems to do the trick. Right, so we were doing what? We were getting a high voltage scenario up here. So that means high voltage splitter. Nope, no. High voltage splitter will, for some reason, can't rotate you because we. So if we get you to around about here. That also needs to get built. Just gonna have to be a little bit old. Can you also, you know, pick that one? That would have been very nice. That would have been very nice. Okay, so power-wise, we're just gonna be pulling a high voltage cable from here. Ooh. I wonder if we would like to have one more high voltage switch out here. We'll fix the train later. About there. We'll have you coming from here to here. And then we'll put you on so we don't have to dig many $1 million worth of cables. Infrastructure in the way. See, where are we going? We're going kind of in this general direction. So if we get you to about here, and then you about here, then we can. Did I just tell you guys to get built? I think I did. I think I also told everything else to get built within that category. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so we also would like to have transformer, and this seems to be a good place for that, doesn't it? We can always hope. So we would like to have a transformer that transform high voltage into not so high voltage. So do that. Good, it didn't actually break any stuff. And then you. Okay. Go to here. Why is this not working? That is working. And then you come in here. Let's turn off that layer, and let's also add in. Oh, excellent. We also need to have some electricity out here. Substations. I do kind of think one is enough. Then you go from here to say you. Means that we did lose some trees here, but we can always replant those. Okay, let's see here. Trained, are they solved? Nope, still not solved. You. Nope, just turn around. See, no problem. You stopped working. We might want to put another bus down here. I hear you, Kitty. Oh, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you, Kitty. You spent so much money on that. You didn't even high quality cat. Now is there, do we need to send any? Yeah, I hear you, kitty. Do we need to send any type of vehicles out here? What we could have done, we could have sent. Where are you going? You are going to here. Double check here. We should have another. Should have another one. There you are. Then you are gonna be living here. I hear you. And we also want to have, let's get two worker buses out here. So you are gonna be living here together with your other friend here, like so. And then we'll just tell you to get workers from here. Because we should have plenty of populace here. Workers. And I also would like to potentially upgrade these roads here as well. But I kind of think we kind of have overestimated our build force a little bit. It could be. It could be. I'll smoke and tea. Long time no see. I can have 100 people at the bus stop, but not would get any on the bus. Why? They need to be workers. You need to set up the routes correctly. So, So when you set up a bus route, right? You have workers. Is it passengers or students or tourists? Those kind of are the thing. And if you look at the people that is stationed here, so you see these require either culture, food, or if you are lacking any amenities here, let's say we are not providing them meat here, then they will take a bus if they need meat. Then they will try and take a bus that leads to, for example, down here, work. You have 100 people at the bus stop. But you have switched them off. Switched them on. Yeah, of course you do. And your bus line. And at the bus, but none would get on the bus. Why? I think that is. I'm just gonna have to read it. A little bit dyslexic, but let's say here, for example. All right. We have a line of buses coming from down here up to... Gosh, where's the bus stop? Oh, it's down here. Up to here. So let's say all of these work areas here are full. Then they will say, alright, there is nowhere for me to go if I get out here, because all of these are full. So then they will wait for another bus to take them to, for example, down here where there might be some free workers. Hopefully that made some sort of sense. A little bit, maybe, hopefully. Come up here and complain if you like. I hear you. Yeah, we're gonna have to build that and that. And it could be that we have overreached a little bit with things here. Let's just make sure that we're not building the wind turbines here. So I don't think we need to build those. Cat is complaining about the food. Just complaining all day long. You have a little bit of pain, kitty cat, but complaining about the food is not helping. So, what do we, that is just a passenger line. And how far have we gotten on this track? Kinda are... Oh, we kinda have gotten quite far on this track. We are to here. How many we have? Kinda a little bit over half the workforce that we need here. up here. You come up here, say hi to the stream. Good evening. Here we go. Good boy. Oh, there we go. Almost worried that these were actually operating the way they should. You're going that way. We could probably just turn you around because you can get down somewhere else. What are we building in this direction? Nothing. You're going all the way down here, potentially. Potentially? I got a call, so I missed some. What did you miss? So, basically, workers will check and see. If there is two bus lines, one go here and one go here, and you have all these workplaces here within the range here filled up, there aren't room for more workers. They won't go to that bus stop. But if you also have a bus line going from here over to here, and there is plenty of workspace over here, then they will go here. I hope that makes sense. I think we also have some free room on... Yeah, we do have some free rooms on some of our things here. Is that all the free room we have? Yes. Then we'll just move this guy up here as well. So let's say all this is going to be like a harbor area. Do we want to have like a little weird shaped town here? There is some iron here we could potentially dig out. Some oils in the mountain. There's also some bauxite. Even when building the bus stop, would go in circle. Wait, even when building the bus. Even when building the bus, would go in circle around the bus stop. Construction bus. Are you sure you have workers and not passengers or students or tourists? You have to make sure that it's workers. Passengers, they will try just to go and fill their needs. Students, they will go, of course, they will also go and try and fill their educational needs. And tourism, I don't know what they do. We haven't been playing too much with tourism. But yeah. Let's see here. There's more stuff we can get built here. So we have 500,000. By the way, this should also signed right. If the bus stop goes into the bus, no, sorry. If the builder or the construction bus goes into a bus stop and there is no workers, he will go back. Let's see here if he does it. No, because he probably has workers. But if there were no workers here, he would probably take like he would go to one node and then he will get a new order. And then he's, oh yeah, that's right, I need to pick up passengers. And he goes back. And if there's still no workers there, he will go back. And then when he hits a new node, and the nodes are kinda these. Jobs were empty because they wouldn't get on the bus. So, that could possibly be a problem. That means you probably need more buses on the line. So, let's pause here for a second. One worker will only sit on a bus platform for 1 hour. So when I click on start time again, you can see waiting on platform. He's been sitting there for 17 minutes out of 1 hour. So he's going to be picked up now. But if he doesn't get picked up within an hour, he will just leave. My jobs were empty because they wouldn't... My jobs were empty because they wouldn't get on the bus. Yeah, but do you have you set them to... do you have workers? You make sure you are actually supplying them with workers. So, for example, here now, this will now not take any workers. And if that was the only one, they will say, okay, there is only room for 30 people working here. Then they will... They basically count the amount of workers from the bus stop. But yeah, as far as I understand it, I think you need to have a higher throughput of buses, since they are only waiting for 1 hour. So you see here, waiting for 7 minutes. And when they have waited 1 hour, they will just either go to a workplace within this range here, or go home. Wait. Why are you waiting here? What? So God, it's going on my getting on my nerves. He's just sitting there. Meow, meow, meow. It's kind of like a little siren. You're gonna have to relax a little bit, kitty cat, because this is absolutely absurd. Just gonna have a couple more days, and then the medicines will start working, and everything will be fine. 100% healthy again. But sitting there meowing all night is not gonna help anyone. That's right, kitty. Spend way too much time. I spend way too much time talking to my cat. You know, this is my best friend, so you know, it's not everything he understands, but it's getting there. 100 workers. I'm not quite sure what you mean. But let's say we would have a passenger. Oh, by the way, have you done this though? So into your line, let's see here. So this bus here, it is on a specific line. Have you told them to pick up? No, it was a construction bus. It's weird. I don't know what the problem is. I wish you could kind of elaborate it a little bit better. Wait a second. Are you guys digging up? What's happening here? Weird. Let's see here. Anything else here that is not? It's gonna take a little bit of time to get all of this built, as we kind of need to get... It's a fairly long journey from our worker construction yards to where we're going. And you seems to be doing fine. We just need electronics, which is a little bit of, or electrical components, which is a little bit expensive. Oh, we kind of also need... Ooh. Okay, maybe we can get one in here. Lol, please. Oh, I think we'll wait until he is done. Because we are gonna need a crossing here. I love your work. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. We have played a fairly long time here at this map. Many hours we have spent. And we're playing with very strict rules. So we can't, we are not allowing ourselves to buy any vehicles. We're gonna have to build them. We are not allowed to... so we built 3 houses, hospital, fire station, shopping center, indoor pool somewhere up here, bus stop, kindergarten, school, like the basics. And I think we also built a cinema and a monument. And what else did we build in the town? School, kindergarten, pool. Can go over here. So three of those. 1 shopping center, 1 cinema, 1 indoor pool. We also bought 1 hospital, 1 fire station, kindergarten, school, and that was all. And up here we built a construction yard, concrete plant, asphalt plant, and a storage aggregate, and a gas station. Yeah, there we go, gas station. And another bus stop. And we also bought a distribution center and construction center and a vehicle depot. So since we're not allowed to since we're not allowing ourselves to kind of buy any more vehicles, we kind of allowed ourselves to fill up this guy, the construction yard, 6 buses, 1 distribution center, 4 ambulances, and 2 firefighters. And then we filled up. After we sent the buses off, we filled up this with vehicles that we need. So that is our start. So everything else we have built by hand and our own blood, sweat, and tears, I guess. So that's kind of why everything is a little bit compact. Let's see here. You are now kind of ready to be... Yeah, I think we are ready now to fix this. So this is going to be a one-way. This is going to be a leave. This is a leave. This is a change signal. This is a change signal. This is a leave signal. This is a leave signal. There's gonna be a change signal. There's gonna be a change signal. This is gonna be a leave signal. Change signal. Leave signal. That is correct. And we're gonna have to do something similar here on this side. But for now we can use that as a two-way out. So then we come down here. This is gonna be a change signal. Leave signal. Leave signal. Change signal. Change signal. Leave signal. And then we go up here. This is going to be leave. Chain. 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 Chain, because they are all going into the junction here. It's going to be a leave signal. Leave signal. Leave signal. And then we're going to be doing something similar here. Chain. Leave. And then I think we're going to have to start from this point. They can stay the same. It's going to be chain in. Leave out. Chain. Leave. Leave. And... oops. Jeebus. Alright. Chain signal. Go in here. Seems fine. Then we come in here. This is going to be a chain. Hello. Chain signal. Leave signal. Leave signal. Leave signal. Chain signal. Chain signal. Come in here. Chain. Leave. Double. Double track here. Then we come in here. I don't need those. Do you know if passengers will transfer from train to a bus or from a bus to... Yes, they can do that. They can do that. So, what you can do... Let's just finish this so I don't lose my train of thought here. I'll show you how we can make that work. You go in here. You go in here. And you go in here. You'll be leaving. You'll be leaving. Come in here. Give me 1 second here. Alright, so the cat just needs a little bit of attention. There is no more treats, kitty cat. Look, no more treats. Okay, so you come in here and you're gonna be leaving. Maybe change signal coming in here. Yep, so that means you are going to be a change signal. You can be leave signal. It's fine. And then out to here, we're going to be making this a change signal. And this a leave signal. We might get some issues here now. I also show you how to get from bus to train. Now we don't have any passenger. We don't have any passenger trains set up, but let's go to New Heinsky here. New Heinsky's potential good idea. So we have a bus stop here, and we have a train platform here. Passenger train. So you go in here, you click on this, and here you can tell them to go here, for example, or here, or here. So now they will, if workers comes in here, they will go and work at here and at the university. But you can also set them to go to the train station. So they will go up here and they will wait for a little bit, and then they will just teleport home again if no trains come and pick them up. But remember, they will only wait for 1 hour. So so let's say they wait at the bus stop up here for 40 minutes, then they only have, I think they only have 20 minutes to wait here. We picked up. It could be that they get reset. I don't think they will. Maybe. Alright, so everything here should now be running smoothly. Shouldn't have any issues up here. Right. I say that as... no, everything seems to be fine. So now everyone has a designated track. And then all of this is a little bit mishmashy, but that's just what we're gonna have to live with until all the tracks have been built. Speaking of, we could probably build you as well. They should be able to come in here, go in here, go around, come in here, and then go up here. Do we need signals here? We probably do. So we're just going to be using mixed signals here. Same here. It's going to be a terrible junction. But hopefully it will be some use for the trains. Probably not. But yeah, then they should be able to come in here, go in here, go in here, and build this. And you're not even queued for building. Oh my gosh. Not you either. Okay. But here we can... Let's see here, put you in as a chain. You need to be a mixed chain signal. So do you. And you're going to be a leave signal. I need to see if I've done this correctly. So we come in here, drive around here, come down here. Yes, it is correct. You need to be a chain signal, then you need to be a leave signal, and then you need to be a mixed signal, like so. Fire! Oh no, this could actually be a little bit scary. Oh, they are actually just ramming through here. Hopefully they will be able to deal with the fire here. It doesn't seem to be spreading very quickly. And it seems like they have control over it. Good. Goodski, goodski. There we go. Fire has been dealt with. Everything is fine. And we have... We could put it in here. Nope. No, we need more space. So we'll do that. Did that train just disappear? Doesn't quite seem like... I don't quite understand why this is not working. I want to have it here then, like so. Like so. Then mix signal in, mix signal in, and we haven't messed around with these yet, so we're gonna have mixed signal in here, mixed signal in here. I remember. Good, good. Remembering is something that is more and more likely than I don't do. You're just gonna be waiting here. What are you actually... Oh. We'll just do that. And we're actually not quite done here yet. So when we get all of this built, we'll set them in one direction. And let's head up to this area here. And just make sure that everything is queued up. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, that's right. That is for picking up crops from here. I think eventually we're gonna need to have a dedicated train depot for doing crops. Do wonder... This is asking too much, isn't it? Yes. Where were you? And do that. The worker had education too low. Oh, I see. That could potentially be a little bit of a problem. We did that. Okay, we'll try. I mean, we haven't built a train tracks here yet, so... So what industry is it you're currently working on? So this is gonna be... Oh, come on, please say you... by the way, you should have power here, right? Unlimited power. Also a queue. Let's also wait with you. Where was that? Here. What are we waiting for here? We're waiting for you, so you need to turn around. Eating problems. That is actually not good. How is that a thing? Do we not have workers out here? Such a problem. Where? Out here? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we have a little bit too many connections out here. So it's kind of good that we're building this, because that means we can bring some more substations out here. Let's see, how much was it? 130? Yeah, we're gonna need one additional substation out here. And that could also just be flat out built, so we'll go underground. Over here. To here. And there was also just one glorious cable. Had simple education checked. You shouldn't be complaining about heat now, should you? A little bit. Let's just make sure everything is okay over here. When it comes to heat, it is now fine. Temperature, fine. Power, fine. Voltage, fine. Another train issue here. You. You. Actually, you, I think we'll just teleport you home. And you should be able to go here with, yeah, picking up some oil. And let's head back up here and see how we're doing here. Build a road. Shouldn't be too problematic. Now the only problem here is we're gonna need, this is such a bad idea, because we are gonna need a split in here. What we potentially could do, we could have a split here. This is absolutely terrible. That means we're gonna have to rethink our signaling here. Two ways, and you're gonna be just like that. You're gonna go in here, you're just gonna be one glorious junction, you're gonna be double chain, and so are you. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. So where are you going? Selling anything? No, you are picking up oil at New Heimski here. I'm kind of curious how we are doing with oil. We are still struggling to fill them up. The oil trains here. Yeah, we do have quite a lot on our plate here for basically all our things here. Are you almost done here? Almost. How are we doing for steel? Fine, 200 tons of steel. Well, I'm not complaining. Turn you around. Turn you around. Turn you around. Oh, that actually worked pretty good. He went in there. He went in there. Perfect. Let's also check really quick how fire coverage is right now. Seems like we have fire coverage at all the roads that we have built so far. Oh gosh. Poor guy. Well, at least he has something to do. At least he has something to do. And also how much heat are we using? Let's see, we have 2 small heating stations, so we are 60... Where is the other heating station? That is way out here. So we are currently using 125 out of 210. Potentially mean we could build another tiny little village out here. Could, well, let's see here. Are we done with those roads here? So we could potentially remove the cheat roads. There we go. No need to be plowing the dirt roads when we have asphalt roads here. Well, some of the way. Can we make another cheat road out here? We'll remove you. Get you out here. So then we can make you into an asphalt road, and we'll make a cheat road out here. All the way out to here. So that means we can build all of this into one glorious crash. Come on, game. Alright, tiny crash, don't mind me. Luckily we have plenty of autosaves, so... problem. Alright, so what were we doing? We were just about to remove the sheet roads. There. 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 And there. And you, come on, turn around. And there. We also had a cheat road coming through here. And then we had a cheat road coming up here. And then we wanted to upgrade that road and that road. Just make sure that they are all up. You get built. This didn't take very long to build. Huh. So that means we have a traffic jam. I guess you are over... Oh, wait, what? What is happening here? I'm gonna send you home. I'm quite sure what happened here. And he's going slowly but surely back down here. I kind of feel like we should fill these areas up with farmlands as well. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have 1 billion farms. We also should tell you guys to be auto-searching for 400 million thousand yards, miles, or kilometers, or whatever. You are going to be picking up workers from... And we're also going to be picking up cement from here. Probably going to have to go over that eventually. We're also going to be picking up cement on that guy. Ooh, crap. We actually need workers out here. I have completely forgot about that. Ooh, that is a major brain fart moment. Is there anything else we need workers for? No, it's just these two here. So what is that? 5, 10 workers. I think we can do with just a tiny little bus stop here. And let's get this OCD safe. OCD ready. So I don't think... Oh, we can actually cross over here. We do that. Go down to here. Oh, that's gonna cut into... Oh, that's a shame. Well, we'll see if we can make this. kind of look okay. For some reason they kind of... No. Why won't you build an... Do we have anything underneath here? No. We just don't want to get rid of that corner here. I wonder why. Well, it's winter, so we can redo these. Wheels here. So you are a ginormous field. Imagine. So yeah, this is going to overlap this a little bit, but that's okay, because we're going to have... Let's put in some more fields here, maybe. It doesn't matter if we have some small fields. I think that just adds character to the area. And we'll plant trees around there eventually. You stopped working. I think we kind of desperately need another bus on that line. So you are Jason Grant to Bierski. I did set this up again, yeah. And you know, I don't think we actually need that many workers here, so let's set you down to 30 workers. Could even bring you down to 15 or 10. Means our unemployment is going to go up quite significantly. All right, let's do the tree things. Not quite sure if we... We're gonna get to plant. Sometimes when they overlap like this, I know it looks absolutely horrendously, but sometimes it kinda allows us to build some trees here. Come on. This just adds a little bit of character to the area here. Maybe not like... Bad we couldn't get any trees in here. Could try and redo it though. This is not going to work due to the fact that we are using a cheat road here. Dangity doo-doo. Alright. If I mirror you, would that be better? Maybe. I think we have it now. Maybe. Alright, so what are we building here? That's the asphalt plant. That means we're gonna need you again. What happened here? Control, go home. You can't go home. Okay, maybe it helps to select the vehicle. And we also would like to be upgraded. Come on, get some in here, please. Well, it seems like winter is over. For now, at least. We get some planted in here. Sometimes they manage to squeeze in here, so you see some trees here. Well, it's not as good as I thought it would be. But, Gisvidansky. Hi, Hannibal. Not staying long, but checking out what's going on in the Republic. Well, we are having money again, a little bit at least. We have started making this little loop here. Correctly signaled, so they are correctly signaled all the way to here. Alright, we might have to pull oh yeah, we should have finished this before we signal. But that's okay, that's okay. They will probably do that in 1 or 2 turns, I hope. Other than that, we have readjusted some things out here. So now we have 2 measuring tanks here. This is how much we currently have stored, which is basically 0 because everything is being processed. And then we have this tank here, which for some reason doesn't seem to get any oil. So you are going into here. Is it something to do with the priorities? So we should be filling up this one first. High. Low. This needs to be medium. So we fill up that tank first. And then we'll process the rest into fuel and bitumen. Zagrad. We're getting close to 1 million though. And also we don't actually have anything here. Maybe we should get back to using those. Just so we kind of utilize some of the workers. Let's put in some more workers in here. And then we can put you back on delivery. Because we are making money, but you know, we're also gonna need steel for it. Speaking of, are we loading steel? No, we're not. I also managed to lose that. You, my friend, you're gonna be waiting here. Yes, please. So you can go back to the... Well, you're just gonna have a little joyride from here to here, I guess. Bought oil. Well, yeah, buying oil I think was the smartest thing we can do, because we have so many workers here that just on standby for so long. And it's not even funny. So now you are filling up, and you are not filling up whatsoever. I guess when this guy comes... Oh, wouldn't it be better for you to go in this direction? No. I'm gonna come up here and go all the way around. By the way, did we put a vehicle in here? No, we never did. So that means we only have 3 locomotives. I don't think we want to put more than that in here for now, at least. As we are kind of a little bit low on tracks, I guess. So there we go. We're now also producing fuel and such. Goodski, goodski. And how are we doing here? We have no... Oh, actually, there is a little tiny piece of track that we have forgotten here. And the tracks are currently making their way out here. This one is done. So that means we're gonna have... Sure, you are being built. All of this is being built. You are being built. Okay, so we have 1 million. I'm curious if we would like to try and spend it if inflation hasn't completely destroyed our... Wait, is there only one hopper cart? 1.7 million. Well, at least we have something to save up for. Fire extinguished. Good. So yeah, I guess we're gonna be... by the way, how are underground cables here doing? All of this seems to be done. So we have like a mega cable here. Going into here, which is done. Just goes in here. Okay. Still would like to check fire coverage here. Because I'm a little bit worried. So, last time we checked, there was something in here. This thing here was not covered by fire coverage, but I do think getting this bridge over here would allow us to get a little bit of fire coverage. How are we doing here? We're doing fine. And we're also getting close to the docking area. We can also tell them to get asphalt from here. Same with you. Get asphalt from here. Mechanical components and electrical components from here. We also built one here. Why did we do that? That is stupid. That is just stupid. I don't see the necessary for you to be there. Oh yeah, I know why. Because all of these have to manually be selected and it's probably not in the mood to do that. That's probably why. And how far are we on the tracks? We're all the way up here. Now are we... I think we are actually way too far. So what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna also have to tell you build connection not possible. Because you're gonna have to build this first. I see. And you have to build you first. Okay. So we might still be doing a little bit. 1.2 million. Are we actually very profitable? That could possibly be. Well, that was just until... Now, I kind of feel like they're consuming more electronics than they're consuming food. Probably not a good diet, but okay. Never finished this. It's gonna cost us 4 million, but that's basically just in work hours. And gravel and asphalt. My oh my. It seems like they're very eager to do all the conveyors first for some reason. This goes into meat storage and here. We actually don't have any passenger train scenario here. It would be very easy to just attach a train to here. Behind here. Squeeze in some apartment here and there. in all towns. I kind of don't want to have them too cramped. Like, this I kind of feel already is too cramped. I think the only thing we could have done here is demolished some of these buildings and build some high-rises here. So, because there is only like 41 people here. Speaking of, not too bad. Few people escaping, we can live with that. What seems to be the problem here? If you turn around, that would have been, you know, you can just go around and in here. Sometimes I feel like they are a little bit dumb, the trains. Not gonna hold that against them. So we have one more track here to build. For some reason... they're not building that track. Are there any more tracks that they are not currently building? Yeah, those. But why are they not getting why are they not getting built? So many questions. So few answers. Alright. You turn around. And what is happening here? You are waiting for this train. Oh gosh, alright. And it also seems like we are kind of ready to make some... remove some of the cheat roads here, which is going to be great. I think this is actually our first train aggregate that we have ever built. Yeah, I see you. Alright. But you are going... You're going in this direction. So why can't you go up here? I think we'll move the mix signal a little bit further up here. That should allow him to okie dokie. Mixed signals here, mixed signals here. Signals here, mixed signals here, signals here, and same here. Just turn you around like so. And like so. Double chain signal. Oh gosh. Double chain signal. And double chain signal. Then... Oh, please. That's not gonna work, is it? Nope. That is not gonna work. This is terrible. That is terrible, but I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Actually, there is. And it's gonna be hard to see what the heck we're actually doing here. So we're gonna be removing that track, that track. Okay. You just wait and see. This is gonna be messy. Come on. Okay, then you need to come. I think it would be better to have you. Down here, and then we'll see if we can manage to get you to merge in here, and yes we could, and we get you or could do that. Then we'll bring you down here. Bring you down here. Gravel train. Make it a little bit easier for us to see what we're doing. I think we should be able to squeeze in 2 signals here. Oh, maybe not, due to the road. Ah, well. It worked. And then we're gonna have another signal in here. Super tight squeeze, but it is functioning. Double track here, and like that. Okay. Let's also commission all of these to be built. And we're not going to be thinking anything more about this until until we start getting error messages up here. Ooh, that's not good news. We need higher oil prices. We need a higher oil price, yeah. And I see some improvements we can do here as well. Now, if we do that, bring you up to here. Yeah, this might be a little bit of a stretch. And you go in here. Of snapping 1, 2, 3. Oh, it does actually work. One, 2, 3. Like so, do we potentially want to just make a large bridge here? I mean, it's possible. Like so, because then we can go trucks out here and pick that oil and that oil. And then we can also start plotting out a farming area out here. Right, so how are we doing with the roads? Seems like we're doing fine. And how are we doing with the train? All of this seems to be doing very well. Okey-dokey. By the way, did we ever finish this? Yeah. So that's good. Oh man, we have planned so much. Let's see how many 25 million miles of train tracks. Nice. A little bit frustrating that we have so many those here. Seems like they really like building conveyors here. So you are already up to 50%. Okay. And what should we call this area here? We'll name it after I'll smoke. I'll smoke in God. There we go. I wish we could have zoned the area ourselves like we can in City Skyline. So this basically is like a zone. So we can see all the blue dots here. That is the Jason-grad. We could remove Zargard here. We can try. There we go. So now all of this is Al Smoke and Garage. Stropani. Oh, this must be the tiniest field we have. But okay. It does add character. That was kind of my 2 cents on that. It's been a while since we've seen any... Wait, why are you not? Why are you not assigned here? And what was that? Pandemic. My oh my. But I do think we have enough doctors. I would imagine. Just gonna have to go over this now and then. But I'm a little bit worried. Maybe we do need another train construction thingy-majiggy here. That probably means we are gonna need more apartments here in Jasongrad. Well, we only had 130 out of 200, so we could squeeze in more if necessary. And also these. Are these also... being affected? Oh, you... Why are you not being, being built? Where was that bridge? Ah, here. So now this is... Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that we have to go over everything. I don't understand why it does that, but... Right. How are we doing for wagons? Cheapest is now 1.8. Thank you, inflation. Thank you. But we are making money, I imagine. Now, it's going to be fun getting all of this operational, because that means we're also going to have to make... all the vehicles that we need out here. Road cranes, cement trucks. All the good stuff. Oh yeah, because I know why this was weird. It was because we put down a field and then we moved the field a little bit, and that's why we now have two bits here. So that wouldn't have been built if it wasn't for I think we're gonna be rethinking this. To be perfectly honest with you, we are gonna need a designated track for grain, but I don't think that is the best place for it. Okay, you are done. How are you doing? You're already doing very badly, so we're gonna need more electricity out here. I think we'll just smack one in here. Like so. And you. Go here. Is this one or two? Just one glorious cable. Are we still selling? Yeah, we're still selling for 5 megawatts. Another thing we probably should think about, and that is... because we kind of would like to have a couple of bridges over here. How tall do they need to be? I don't think we need to think about this yet, by the way. So we're at 131. We divide that by 2. 50, 65. think 2 substations here should be more than enough. By the way, you can also get gravel from here. You can get gravel from here. You can get those 2 from here. Those 2 from here. What are we missing now? We're missing steel. Yeah, basically this guy. We also need a couple of tracks out here. Just saying. So slow. So you're heading to unfinished road 659, which is here. Already have some goodies out here. It's nice. No. All those away. I wanted one of you. And let's follow the line here. It's building, but medium slow. Now before took ages. I think it's this. Yeah, now it's a distance thing. Because we kind of have to manually move them, or manually tell them where to be. So that basically means they're away from 3,000 meters. Isn't that auto search range is? It is snowing at your place. Happy. Oh gosh, is it April already? Oh gosh. No, it's not actually snowing here. It's actually been pretty nice and warm here today. But yeah, happy April's Fool's Days. Probably shouldn't be looking at any sort of news today, I would imagine. Sure. Yeah, world peace. Oh, that's gonna be great. But yeah. I mean, with the news today, I mean, like with the situation in the world today, I kind of feel it's gonna be hard to figure out what is actually an April Fool's joke. Usually all the news have some sort of April's Fool's joke. Not quite sure how this is gonna look. Let's, give it the good old college try, right? Probably not good. Hello there. Come on. Come on. What are you waiting for? Ah, I see. I see. You are done, so we'll just manually send you home. You can go the right track, and then you can go right track, and then you should be able to. Good. Yep. I've dealt with it. And you're gonna be waiting for this? What? Are you yoking me? I think they're yoking me. Maybe not. Right, you can go. Turn off that so we don't get a seizure watching all of this. I mean, this area is almost done. We basically just need we need a little bit of stuff like train tracks. Train tracks and new wagons. That's kind of what we need. So you go out here. So we don't need to build this until we start going up here, and that's going to take forever. I mean, theoretically... No, still have one little... Why are these not assigned automatically? Can somebody please explain to me why that is happening? Where was it? Down here in Gesvedansky. There are more tracks here like that. Yes, millions again. Nice. Let's now make it so that we get billions. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, look, they're not building those and those. Any more brown tracks that we see here? Yeah, these we're not building for some reason. those we're not building for some reason. I don't get it. Why is it like this? Can we move while we hover this over here? Searching for a LeBrown track. Not LeBrown, but is there a little... don't worry, you will have the new construction area soon, and it will get faster. Might be good to build a third one up north for the refinery too. I don't think we're going to be focusing too much up here yet. So I don't think that is necessary. Because we can use these up here, because we have like this highway up here, which we can connect up to. Ah, the bridge is done. Excellent, excellent. That means... for some reason you're not... there we go. So we need bitumen to be delivered up here. We need cement to be delivered up here. Ooh. That means we need... get this built. I think that is exactly what it means. Please help Hannibal. Good, so he can start digging the docks. We're kind of working towards that area. So, game is kind of progressing slowly, but it is progressing. Beep beep. There we go. Look at this. What is this? Why is the auto search not working? This is so weird. So if we see brown tracks like we see here, that means they are being built, but they are not being built by the construction office. That's why he's building that construction zone. Because the aero tunnel is too long to build. Yup. Is there any... oh, look at that. There's another long brown track. The heck? Skid rows. What is this? F? I'd need a... yeah, we talked about that just a little bit ago, that we might need another train track up here. Because 4,500 meters, I'm not quite sure how far that is, and with all the twists and... actually, you know what? I actually don't think train network is like a roller coaster in Europe Park. Yep. We're actually getting close to we fought another cargo wagon, aren't we? No, jump stop to 1.9. So I would probably imagine hopper cards. And ooh, which one is moving cement? That's the dollar one, isn't it? That's a dollar one. Or maybe not. No, 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 no. This one. Okay, 2 million. So what I do wonder if we should... So when it comes to cement down here, when and if we ever get to make that... Sorry, I have something in my eye. Gravel, I think we're going to be putting in... a train deposit for itself. Aloe black. I need a dollar? Wait, what? What? So I think we're gonna have one train distribution center down here, which is gonna basically go and pick up boards, gravel, these, but it would make more sense to have it somewhere up here. Right. Maybe even here. Because then we can tell the train to go straight ahead here and then just straight down here and pick up all the stuff they need, go up here and deliver it up here. Wouldn't that make sense? Also, how did this turn out? Kind of looks all right. This cheat road here is not necessary anymore, so let's remove the cheat road. Okay, so we need you to be built. You, and you, and you, and you, of course. Means we have everything we need here. And also, fun, yeah, everything here is covered with fire. It's not covered with fire, but we have fire coverage. Which is good. Let's also some of those trees here. Let's see if we can get some more trees planted here. It's annoying because sometimes it plants and sometimes it doesn't. So, look, here now it plants some trees here. A little too much. And for me, I have a little theory. We'll save you as YouTube after start, and then we're going to be restarting the game. I have a theory. Just going to quit completely out of the game, restart the game. Hello, unable to sync. Alright. We'll have some Pepsi while we wait. That's right. Pepsi Max! Pepsi Max, make your soul glow in the dark. Now also, fix that somehow. Oh man. Right. We were trying to see if this works. So yeah, I have a little theory. Just a tiny little theory. Yep, look. Now it's planting trees here. And this is too tight to get any tree plants, I would imagine. We could potentially squeeze in one here, or... So, I think when we plant the tree and remove it, it kinda, the game kinda remembers. Oh, there was a tree here, but it's removed, so let's not plant it here again. Either that, or I remember from way back in the days when we planted a bunch of trees. Like we did here. You could kind of see that they were kind of in some sort of grid pattern. So I think when we restart the game, we could potentially also have something to do with the angle. Ooh. That could also be. I don't understand why I didn't think about that. Maybe that is a thing. So, kind of like when we do this, right? And do that. It kind of has something to do with that, because it has a little bit of a grid. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, you. Wait, we can't make those dirt again? That's weird. Alright, so we have some interesting dots here without grass. Basically made this unlivable. So we'll do some tests here. I think. Okay, so we can actually go trees on them. I thought we'd try that in the roundabout and it didn't work. Oh man, do you remember back in the days we had a little bit of money? It's all gone now, folks. Here we could do a little bit of a thing. What was that? Who writes me message so late? A second here. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on. So yeah, I'm not very used to getting messages on my phone, so every time I get a message I think like, oh gosh, somebody died. That's kind of how my life is. Alright, if you both go your own way, okay, you... There we go. Did we solve the problem? Look, we have trains almost all the way out here now. Excellent. So you're going to be putting down like 2 sticks and then you're going to go back home? No, it's continuing. Good. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's crops o'clock. Good. Let's also check and see our oil thing here is filled up. Good. Now what are we doing here? Should be sending another shipment of fuel, but are we gonna sell it or are we gonna send it to? We're gonna sell it. Good. Harvest season. Sounds so incredibly sinister out. It sounded so sinister. Gosh, I can't speak today. Wait. Yeah, because last time we streamed, we couldn't place trees here. Now we can. And I think it has something to do with... that we kind of reset. I don't know. I have no idea. But let's go and hunt for more brown lines. Because they were annoying. I think I know what they come from. I think it's when we say, please don't build it anyways, and they remove the construction office, and when we say build it, and then for some reason the construction office doesn't want to do it. Here I see a little issue. But this track is done. Right? Yeah. Yes. You have oil, and we also wanted to check the fuel. Oh, this should be... this should be done soon. And we should also get... Actually, you know what? Can I do... that? No. No. So that is super annoying. So that means we're gonna have to be ever vigilant with our tracks here. Oh look. We haven't been very ever vigilant here, have we? And we were supposed to go up. You're building that, that's fine. Why are we not? Why are we not doing anything here? But yeah, I wonder, should we build an additional farm out here? I kind of feel like that would have been an idea. Have a couple of farms surrounding this area here. We probably would like to get the bridge across here. And down to... out here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll plan the road. We're not going to be building anything, but we're just going to be planning it. An extension of the highway. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Kind of happy with that. I know that the port area might need to be a big city. As building boats, you'll need a lot of workers. Well, we kind of have planned to build a bigger city, maybe out here, and kind of have it kind of go around here. We're also gonna have to do something here with this coal deposit, but I'm not quite sure if we would like to do that yet. Did we put you down on the ground? No, we did not. So let's get you down on the ground to about here. Same for you. About here. And I guess we'll just drag you out to about here. Let's see how we're doing with the height here. Need a highway access plus train, as you will need a new border. What do you mean? I mean, the closest new border we have is up here in Staralenia. What is happening here? What are you waiting for? Well, whatever floats your boat. And then you can go? Good. Boats can export so much, then we might need a container thingy. I'm thinking that we're not going to be doing containers here. The reason is basically if we would have done a container thing, we probably should have done it from very early on. Because everything here, we're not going to be able to fit in a container, I think. So, I can show you. Let's see here. Save game. And load game. Single player pre-start. I think. Alright, so you might recognize things here. So, what my idea here is, so we have, I've set up for a large farm, which is connected into a loading facility, a container loading facility, which is connected to one of those. And then we're gonna be, well, I haven't done it. I showed it in the very beginning of the stream. So we are still gonna need a cargo container loader for meat. But then we can also have here a container unloading facility here. So they will unpack containers containing food, clothing, electronics, everything they need except for meat, which they will get through here. And then we'll have this guy here. Which will store containers with food, electronics, and all the good stuff. And until we get this built up, we can use the warehouse here. And when we start, for example, making food, let's say far away in a land far, far, far away, we'll make food. So that means we're gonna have Think. Think now. We're gonna have a container loading facility here. And a container unloading facility. What was that? Loading. We need a container unloading facility. So just mirror you, rotate you. Like so. So that means we're also gonna need two of those. So train comes in here, deliver containers with grain. They will come down here, be packed out, shipped into here, and then the food is going to be shipped in here, packed up here, brought down here, unpacked, sent into here. Yeah, properly all right. How the port might be interesting to have electronic as sport. I think we can't do that yet. The reason is we're not producing enough chemicals. So I think, to be perfectly honest, the first thing we're going to be importing via stuff here is going to be grain. Actually, the first thing we're going to be doing is building the dock, I think. Dock is going to be quite essential. But what kind of... could also do a farm here, couldn't we? Well, let's not think about that quite yet. Still have quite some ways to go. You know, I kind of feel like this looks nice. More. So it's kind of like better version of this. And spoiler alert, I did see it on people. What the heck is his name? People Joe's channel. He had like a tour somebody had sent in city that he could show off. But yeah, what are we doing? Train. Like, everything here is done now. Like, literally everything. Well, we're going to be limiting the amount of things we have here. We don't need aluminium. Ooh, do we need aluminium to make boats? I don't think so. You know what? I think I have... We're gonna test it. We're gonna test it. I'm not quite sure what we need. If we need aluminium... by the way, for the tunnel construction, I built a construction office next to it with 5 buses. Yeah, but that means we are not going to have enough personnel to operate the heating plant. So I think we'll start working on the tunnel from this side. Or... Wait, we are completely done here. Should we celebrate this by spending more money here? Of course we will. Of course we need some goodies here for the common rabble. I don't know, I like this a lot better. That should definitely affect both these two. So now we just need what? Everything. So where do you see the problem? I see a problem. The game crashed again. Could that be that they are updates? New updates? Dokie. Everything build. Let's bring workers there now. Wait, what? We can be... What, to the tunnel? It's gonna have to... Yeah, as long as we don't have any building projects, we can have these. And the reason why we have issues, it's because the workers we have here, or the worker bus that we are using. Gosh, where is it? Yeah, it's because we have one of those, which kind of sucks up way too many workers. Actually, we have 2 of those. Oh, man, a little bit of a frog in my throat there. Let's see here. Everything is built. Let's bring workers there now. The end. No. New construction area. Built, right? Yes, everything here is built. And I kind of would like to deliver everything in here with trains. So what we probably will do then is just have to see if all the trains are fine. Could we potentially put in some signals here? I think we can. Not like that. Make signal in that way. Make signal in that way. Don't be weird. Good, thank you. This is actually going to be a double chain signal. And so is this. And so is that. Actually, that as well. Come on! But yeah, we could definitely wait a little bit, save up some money, buy a new blueprint, build some new wagons, and some new trains as tracks. Speaking of tracks, let's see if we have any more nasty brownies here. Yep. So why are they not building these? So weird. So now the only thing we have left now is these tracks way out here. What we also could have done, we could have started figuring out what we need for vehicles. So, how many vehicles do we have? We have 4, 8, 12, 24. So that's something we could have started. I mean, we have just people just hanging around here. You could probably just go and do your thing. And... oh. That hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, how long has this been going on? So, I have... at one point in time, I have clicked this. So I kind of was hoping we could just continue building these trucks here. It's way back. With this guy. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Yeah, you go and wait here for a minute, would you? And then let's see what we need. So we're gonna need... let's build 2 rollers, 2 road cranes, 2 pavers, 4 open hole. Okay, we're gonna pause here because we need to keep count. So 24 minus 3, so we have 11 spots left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We don't need that. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 22. Oh crap. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, wait. I'm gonna do this in Norwegian. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, so 23. 24. Is there something we're missing now? That should be all the containers we need. I do wonder if we would like to build potentially one more just dedicated to these. So that is 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so let's get that built. Fire extinguished. All good news. Fire not so good news. And we'll build one more construction yard out here. Maybe even two. Let's build two more. So I think we'll mirror you to make you look pretty. Get you up here, and then we'll mirror you again. Do something like that. So that means we can queue up 24 more. Yep, you're importing everything. What was it? 24 more? So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 11. 12. 12, 13. Oh gosh, I lost count. No. 16, 17, 18. I don't need that many. 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, who knows? Maybe we managed to do it correctly. Maybe. So let's just start filling up the trucks that we already have here. We have 2 pavers. We're going to set those in here. And we're also going to have to do that, pin that in place. Like so. And oh gosh, is he gonna drive? Is he gonna drive from here to here? I think he will. And I think we're also making a phenomenal amount of money. So if we are lucky now, we should be able to buy the hopper blueprint. Hopper blueprint. So... oh crap. Did we actually build... no, we did not. Dangly doo-doo. Alright, okay, here's the plan. We would like to have a train deposit, train thing here as well, just dedicated to supplying this. Train distribution center. So this was... This is almost too perfect. Except for we don't have power here. Yeah, we do have power here. This is way too perfect. Yummy, yummy. It built... So they should be able to just travel through here and out here if that is necessary. I kinda do need a crossing here. And we can also squeeze in a signal here. Oh, gosh, we are doing great here. Oh my. Oh my, me so happy. Probably means we also can... Those... Mess you up, get crisscross here. Man, I hope they can drive through here. Yeah, they probably could, right? I don't trust it. Just in case. Just in case. Right. So we'll build that. Oh, look at that. They made it. They made it. My oh my. Alright, let's check that. And we're also gonna have to start this up again, because we're gonna be building some hopper carts. Let's say 2 trains. And we're also gonna have to supply you with steel, or you are supplied with steel. Right, unload steel. Yes. Yeah, that is what is happening when when we kind of go nuts on the building front. But yeah, we also kind of bought a blueprint for $600,000 billion, which we paid for in rubles. Spent the weight of an entire planet just to pay them in rubles. Actually, the ruble is kind of rebounding again. So the sanctions didn't work. Russia is now probably more, what should we say, independent from the global economy. Why are you waiting? Good job, folks. I'm actually a little bit proud of these trains. Has no more H and M. I'm terrible with acronyms. What does that mean? No more Sarah. Gap. I don't know who Sarah is. Who is Sarah? Who is that? Wait. Oh, you sold bitumen. That's what you did. That's what you did. That's okay. And we're making hopper carts. You are waiting for this train to do some stuff. Oakley dokily. And let's go and more brown. Seems like well, we don't have to do anything up here. And it's gonna be sad to leave this the Booo Mountain here. Man, what should we do when we get away from that? I could just sit here at the pier, just look at the top of Booo Mountain, just reminiscence of the good days when we were all nice and cuddled up around Booo Mountain. Gosh, look how poisonous this water was. Could you imagine taking a sip of this water here? It looks like it's radioactive and full of oil. That looks awful. Oh man, we need what we need is we need oh gosh, we need names for the rivers. You fine, good. Do you see what I see? You buying oil? It's fine. So, how much does 272 tons of oil cost these days? Last time we checked, it was around 11,000. Yeah, we need a name for this river here. So check our shock. These are so vicious. The electronics things, aren't they? Let's see. We have you built. There is another couple of things. We also have you built. That probably means we're gonna have to build you as well. We're gonna be spending a lot of money on this. Oh no. Missing snowplows. I know, electronics. Yeah, they are the worst, but one day, maybe not in the near future, but one day in some future, some parallel reality, we might actually make it ourselves. We actually need this. I'm hesitant to say no, but then again, I am also hesitant to keep it, cause, you know, we struggled so getting this done. So we have boards, we have gravel that actually goes the right way. So here we can actually measure how much gravel we have, or read how much gravel there is. Believe it or not, folks, we're actually low on gravel. Huh. Have we made any... Where are the hopper cards? I can't see them. Oh, there they are. Very tiny and very dark. We made 2 of them already, so that is what? 1 billion tons of things we can make. Maybe we shouldn't make 10 of them. So we have now 3. Let's make 5. 5. And let's just make 1 train here in the beginning. And then we're also gonna need some of those, like 2 of those. So we can go and pick up bitumen. Not waiting too long. And it's got solved. Perfect. It's gonna be so fun building it. Or signal all of those tracks here. Nightmare fuel. This is nightmare fueled. Actually, as soon as we build these 2, we can signal all these 4 lanes, because they are going to be... Yeah, they are ready to be signaled here properly. Fine. Yeah, should we cool down on the steel import, perhaps? I think we will. Best way of doing that is just, you know, reduce the amount of workers we have here. How many was it? 30 and 7. It's weird that there is only 2 outtakes on these when there obviously is a lot more tracks. But that's basically just storage track for the wagons. So this kind of goes here, pick up a wagon and put it on the track where it should be. That's kind of how it's, I think. But yeah, the fact that we have very little. We are also selling a whole lot more now. That's actually a good thing. Yes, yes. That is actually not the good thing. Where is this? Okay, so that basically means that... Yup. And I think I know what the problem is. These. And potentially we have way too many workers here. Alright, fill up please. I think we're gonna see some decline in our population if this doesn't get fixed. We can kind of cramp it up a little bit more, folks. Come on, step on it. Put your back into it. Shovel the coal, please. Why don't we have a conveyor? Because you know. You have a shovel, that's why. Alright, full efficiency, perfect. And we also have some more vehicles we can start putting around. So we need 2 more wagons, right? We need a flatbed type of wagon, which can move bricks, steel, boards, and prefab panels. Yeah, all of these goes into 1. And then we also need nothing here, nothing here. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. We don't need plastic for anything, do we? So that is how that is gonna look. Expensive. Oh man. I didn't see the time. Take care, Hannibal. Say hi to the cat. I will. And I guess sleep well. Might also start thinking about calling it a day myself here. You can probably tell me when you're done. You are auto-searching. So are you... Oh, by the way, that probably also means... Those are ready. Go. So now they can find wares here when the train comes here. One day. One day. tons of coal. And you are coming in to buy oil. Ew, I forgot, how much was it? Did we ever see how much it was? I don't think we did. You better hurry to fill up, cause there is a steel truck here. Didn't fill it up completely. So, how much steel did you get? 2 tons. I was kind of thinking, this could also have been like a through track here, couldn't it? Why did we not do that? Because we didn't want to risk it, that's why. That is why. But yeah, I think we will we'll call it here. I think maybe... Let's see, what do we have? 2 tanks, 2 more hover carts, a locomotive, 2 oil tanks. Should be fine. And what we also could have done, if we were a little bit smart, we would potentially tell this train depot here to go and fill this train depot with fuel, because I completely forgot that we also need fuel for these. So yeah, that seems like an idea. But yeah, I think that is going to be it for today. It's gonna take a while again before we get le money. Have we gotten anywhere? Oh, there's 26 million rubles worth of tracks that we need to put down. That's nothing. Nothing on fire. See how this turns out. This should be going fine. But yeah, I think that is it for today. I just want to say thank you so much for watching, and we will have a fantastic day onwards. And until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye.